Hey, how's everybody? We are back. And I got a little bit more work done on this. Let's see where we're at. I think we're in a better place. I think. Still a couple things to clean up. Make sure we straighten up all the confusion. But things aren't terrible. So that's our grid. It's kind of off. We're ignoring that for now. Excuse me. We're ignoring that for now. Look up here instead. You'll notice that we have a thing rotated. This. Good news. So this is picking out a point on the grid. Right now it's at, so the point it's rotating around is this one. So it's at 26, 24. Pretty much. That's getting pulled from a position coming from village start. It's probably the 1-1 point. Right? Yeah. I think so. I don't know. We have to hunt that down today. Then these parts are supposed to be filling in points. There's 2 of them, and there's 2 open connections, so like we have some stuff going for us. But yeah, so the fact that this point is here and they all revolve around this feels like this point in the center is supposed to be the connection point. At least one of them. I don't know why they're both going down here. We'll have to check that. Hey, Toast, how are you? You're onto something? You need my expert advice? Okay, sounds good. Let's hear it. We hear a couple of mysteries, but it's not too shabby. And we place the start at 2525. It has a point that gets offset that we connect to. And we're in proximity. And we're filling up 2 things. So there's a couple bugs, but like we're on our way with the wave funk collapse stuff. You keep seeing so many awful mobile games. It made you think. Okay. Also, word of the day game. So good. Congrats. But yeah, what were you thinking? Hmm. This is a grid. For me, this 9. 9. It's a good overlap. I'll take it. What if you made a game where the sole progression mechanism is through gacha type loot boxes that you get for watching ads? I mean, doesn't there need to be like what does the gacha mean? Unless, do you think you could really get away with just having a grid of question marks that you're uncovering? Is that enough, or do you need an actual mechanic? Because like, yeah, the gacha is usually like you get a statue to put in your Pokemon house, or to a new skin in your multiplayer game. You want to put the game on an offer wall and pay like 120 to players who reach far enough to have seen like 246 ads. So like a very transparent, mutually beneficial I don't know, money making scheme. That's interesting. I mean, maybe that could be a thing. Scheme? Your order today? Perfect. Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds like an interesting scheme. I mean, all you have to do is set up ads to constantly run, right? I think you need something in between the ads. I'm sure the ad services are going to have they're either going to have a problem or they already have things in place to make sure that you're not getting ads too often. And I wonder if they have exclusivity as well. Like you can't do Google ads and Unity ads and Apple ads. Who else is doing ads? Facebook ads? Ads on Unity are so bad. I mean, it's something. $6 to $12 per 1,000 impressions. That's not terrible. I mean, that's something. And when they use your special code buying stuff. Yeah, I have no sponsorships. As of this moment, there are no sponsors. There have never been sponsors. I don't know what code would do anything. Hey, Cryogy, how are you? What are you up to? I don't know. That's something. I mean, that could be like, if you say there's 6,000 active users. Is that daily? That's interesting. That could make a bit of money. That could definitely trickle something in. I wonder why. Would you click any of them? Would you click a single promo URL that you found in the chat, Cryogy? That's why. I don't think anyone would actually click it. I think a sponsorship where no one clicks on any of the stuff is just putting crap on your stream for no good reason. Crap on my stream for like $10, and then they're gonna like give, I don't know, $15 for everyone that clicks and then dedicates an hour of their life to it. Like, yeah, sure, I believe that. That's why. It's ads. Sponsorships, they only work if you're properly supported by a community. And I'm not willing to ask you to do that because I don't feel like anyone's super invested. You don't click ads, but you paid for in-game cash. I have purchased like asset packs in games that I really like. And by that, I mean there's one game that I have put money into. That would be MechWarrior, obviously. Let's be very transparent about that. But yeah, it's probably, I think it's the only one. The other thing is when people don't pay money in your game, you still get statistics for like concurrent players. And if you have anything that's like player interacting, then just having people around at the free tiers is still maybe the most valuable. Because feeling like one of those games is dead is no good. Did I fix that? Nope. You've never ever clicked a sponsor link? See? See, I know you support me with your viewership and that's enough. And I just have projections that I don't really want to put crap on stream unless I really think that I'm going to get, something for it. But yeah, watching an ad, that's different. I have had mobile games that I've had up and just like, yeah, maybe allowed some ads to happen while I'm doing other stuff, Get some latent currency. That seems reasonable. Do you actually have to click through the ad though? I think an impression is just having it shown to you, right? And, okay, this point is connection point. Okay, so open connections. Okay, when we add, we never add open connection. Probably a good thing. Do add them here though. Oh, primitive. Clicks make more. Okay. If you don't require clicks, because people doing that would probably be trying to power game. Just like running ads. If you click, it's going to slow down the number of ads that you can see, especially when you need to factor in like going back or if you need to spend a certain amount of time. Stopped watching TV because of ads? Yes. Me as well. But yeah, games sometimes have ads, and if I like the game and they have the like watch ads for extra thing, then yeah, I will sometimes do it if I like the game enough. Because it also is a way to just like have a game for free and give the developer money. And, you know, as someone that makes stuff, the idea of people, you know, tipping you almost for free, just I'd say a little bit of their time, but you don't even have to like have eyes on the ad. Like you can do whatever you want. You can just say watch the ad, and you can put your phone down and do whatever you want. Ads are really jarring. That's true. You had to spend money. Wait, why would you have to spend money? You had money to spend. Yeah, I don't have money to spend either. But yeah, why would you have to spend money? Buy lots of TV ads. Ew. And they would be purposefully strange or misleading. I mean, I think that's what a lot of things do. I feel like this is dangerous territory. It may happen though. Let's do a cylinder. That'll show it. What kind of strange or misleading things? Do you have anything in mind? I mean, yeah, if you had just money to throw away, that could be interesting. Just fun ones that serve no purpose, just good, you know, break content. If I was an eccentric millionaire, I'd love that. Of course, I probably wouldn't be an eccentric millionaire for very long. Sounds like I would probably spend my cash pretty quick. Hey, people are trying to sell at you, get angry. I agree. Okay, so I kind of like the idea of targeted ads because sometimes, well, the original idea of marketing, right, is that you have a product and you need the people of the world to know it exists so they can have the option of buying it. And from that sense, I'm like, well, yeah, that's good. Because if I don't know that something exists, like if I've never heard of a 3D printer, I would never have a 3D printer. So like, there's something to that, right? But yeah, at the same time, now there's a world with too many products, and especially when they're selling you similar products and trying to upsell one over the other. It's I don't know. It's definitely too much. You would use the Ren and Stimpy ads. Good, good, I like that. Parody of existing ads. I don't know. Okay, wait. What if you did existing ads, but they all had the lens of like psychedelics on them? So it's not like it's gonna trick anybody, but like I need you to add something. Most of them are like boring background scene actors given a few lines and they like walk towards a counter and lean on it at the end. You know what I mean? And then they flash a big stupid like solid color screen with big white letters on it. Absolutely horrible. There's no design sense at all. It's all for like old people. So yeah, just make something totally trippy and weird. Like completely psychedelic, you know, maybe big flowers on top of it. Something to make people really think that they're freaking out. And then maybe like auto tune the audio for it or something. Text memes? Oh, like the Adult Swim stingers? That sounds good. I do like the Adult Swim stuff. Those were always You know, they just felt like handcrafted and personal. They felt really nice. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, I don't know. Too many ads are. And again, okay, so I do get this ad that is for, oh, what is it called? Number Cross or something like that. And I think I think it is like Murder by Numbers, that game that I really like, that I ended up making a prototype of after the fact because I thought I could. And I could. And I haven't played it yet, but it's like in the back of my mind, like, hey, that's out there. Like, if I have a long train ride or something I have to take, why would I not? Why would I not like stare at that for a while? So there's something to ads. I don't think they're all horrible. I don't even mind them as long as they're somewhat targeted. Honestly, I know targeted is like the opposite of what trendy people want. They're like, oh no, I don't want to sell my data, but like some of my data I do kind of want out there. I don't really want old people ads. I don't really want parent ads because I'm not a parent. Like, can you know that, internet? Please just know I'm a parent and never show me anything for diapers or like kids going to school. Don't show me any back to school product sales. Especially when brands try to sell a lifestyle. I mean, yeah, everyone's trying to sell a lifestyle. They're trying to paint your life with their product in it. Yeah, I mean, so the toilet paper is kind of legitimate. That there is quality differences. It's like politics without the politics. But yeah, some of them lie. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I totally understand. Yeah, I wish you wouldn't advertise or like make an ad for a brand that's something you would get anyway. Do not advertise toothpaste. Do not advertise toilet paper. Do not advertise paper towels. I will go and get them. I will be searching for those. I don't need to know that they exist. And your brand, who cares? Who cares? I might pick you. I might not. I might be like, that was a really dumb ad. Or I might go for the cheapest one because the economy sucks. Like, it's a whole thing. But there shouldn't be ads for like there should be ads for new things that did not exist before. I like that. Don't show me car ads. I never want to buy a car. I feel like cars suck. They're bad for the environment even if you get an electric vehicle. Even though more subtly so. Um yeah. And I don't use a car. Target that at me. Go to the fast food places. I love it. I love those ads. I love seeing food ads. All the food looks so good. Get ads about skill-based bingo. Real win real money now. I'm sorry. That must be hard to deal with. I mean, yeah. I get ads for really stupid things. Like I can't even describe what they are. Stupid trinkets. Forever problem is you don't want an ad slot broker profile to profile you to the degree it would take to find ads that you actually find relevant and interesting. I mean, what if there were just like, you know, sign up for tech. I am a tech person. Show me ads for IDEs, I guess. Show me 3D printers and drones and cameras. These are the ads that I think would make me want to buy something and make me less grossed out by ads, you know? Hey, Liv, how are you? I'm good. How you doing? You mind them? Most of them are BS. Playing on your emotions, fears, insecurity, ignorance, and you reject that? I'm okay, yeah, sure. Most ads are bad. Again, I want to know about new products. If you reject finding out about new products, then fine. Like, I'm, again, not trying to apply my life to you. Please reject all the ads. Go for it. But if you reject all the ads, then you miss the solid gold ads, like the T-Pain Smash Fizz commercial. 30 seconds of just like wonderful. Sometimes better than the stream it was interrupting. Not gonna lie. Putting it out there. Japan has a samurai burger that looks amazing. McDonald's Japan. And what's on the samurai burger? You doing good, Liv? You just chilling? Sounds good. How are your projects going? Hopefully well. Do it. Got something. Let's maybe name it samurai sauce. What's a samurai sauce? Why is this so cryptic? Been dreadful lately? About to try and fix stuff now? I'm sorry you've been dreadful. Or projects have been dreadful. Yeah, I feel like I'm at that tipping point where things are really good, but they kind of feel bleak because the problems I'm facing are like ones that I just don't want to be facing right now. If we can get the real talk in. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. Let's try that. If you want to buy something, you go looking for it, then you want a product information and not lifestyle advice. Okay. I mean, I agree. I just also feel like there's so many things that I didn't know existed until I don't know. Do I want to open this up to be like, when Adam Savage is like, I absolutely love these wire crimps. I absolutely love these, wire nuts. Is that too much of an ad? He has genuine emotion about a product and he's, saying emphatically that it's, changed how he works and you can get them too. Add a link down in the description. And I will admit, some of these things that YouTubers have shown me, not like officially sponsored things, but some of the things have been useful. Does that cross a line for you? Do you turn off a YouTube video when they're like, this is how you crimp a wire? Does that extend to like coding libraries or like web coding styles? I'm intrigued. Because once you say lifestyle advice, it just opens it up to everything, doesn't it? I am working on a wave function collapse thing. So we have like a grid system, and we're putting in like shaped data into the grid, and hopefully adding open connection slots so we can put things in to connect with existing pieces thoughtfully. I want to make villages. That's the thing. Streets, houses, all the things. Oh, okay. So yeah, those are our connection points happening around our village start point. But then both of their parts are here. Where's its connection point? We'll have to figure that out. Cool. I mean, it's really ugly and it might be kind of dull right now, but it will be cool. It'll be amazing. Or it will be, completely taken for granted, because lots of games do it. So Toast, you feel the same way? Kind of enjoy ads because you're into marketing. True. Even at that point, you don't want ads. Just a factual product presentation without hype. And they don't get to jump all over the screen whenever either. I see. Okay, fair. Love to see ads for libraries like Vue versus React and style of PC versus Mac. Right? I think that would be totally interesting. But Cryogi, he'd walk out of the room. Do I turn off the video? Quite often, yeah. If it happens too often, I unsubscribe from the RSS feed. And there you have it. I think extremely loud change in volume should be illegal. Yes. Yes. I'm also thinking about like the kind of a non sequitur, playing horror games without sound, like completely muted, because I think they would be a lot of fun. I think the monsters are really cool usually. And yeah, if I'm not constantly being harassed by the like worst sounds imaginable, which people somehow tolerate because yeah, it's a horror. It's part of the thing. It's spooky mood. Like, I don't want to have a heart attack vibe my whole freaking life. Like, no, thank you. Can't deal with horror. But if I mute that, I think I could deal with it. I don't mind the visuals. Visuals are cool. Catless, person of my heart. Wait, did Catless sneak in? Catless did sneak in with the orange name. Oh my god. Hi, Catless. I legit had to look for you. Colors were too regular. Yeah, okay. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't mind. If I have a content creator that I like, I would rather them do whatever funny thing they can think of to bring me a sponsorship block instead of playing what the sponsor would do. Like I don't know. I have to admit, some of the VPN ones are like really tedious because how many times can they explain it? Callus, you may have said that there's nothing that you want to burn. You take that back. Ads definitely get there. I mean, I hate a lot of ads. And the way Twitch does ads also makes me want to burn ads pretty often. Except I'm always going to make this exception. That T-Pain Smash Fizz commercial period was solid gold, and I'll take it any day. I will. I haven't tried the soda, so I don't know if it's working, but good entertainment. Yeah, they're annoying. I think I just want more targeted. I think it's weird that everyone doesn't want targeted ads, and I get you don't want information about you out there everywhere, but I don't know. I'm done with like there's so many car related ads. I just don't want any of them. I don't want the car. I don't want the car wax. I don't want the car insurance. I don't want the boat insurance. You know, it's a lifestyle that I don't want pushed. But if you're gonna give me a bunch of like E3D ads, you know, some like Prusa ads, like I'll watch some 3D prints. If you're gonna do like sped up 3D prints and then just like some sexy fonts, just being like Prusa and throwing a price up, like I'll take it. I'll watch that, sure. Hey Tony, how are you? Sam Hyde getting sponsored by VPN is hilarious. Do I know Sam Hyde? I don't think I know Sam Hyde. Not very happy, so he came to see me. I don't know if you're gonna be happy. We're talking about ads, and I'm saying that I can tolerate some of them, but I want them, targeted. Ryoji is on never do an ad again and unsubscribe from any channel that dares to even promote a product that they personally enjoy. Too often, too often. There's like a little leeway for that. Alice also doesn't like ads. And Toaster kind of wants to make an app that shows you ads all the time and then you make money eventually. Like both parties win. So, yeah, weird convo today. But I'm up for it. But yeah, wait, who is Sam Hyde? Did I look up Sam Hyde? A boxer? So is it just like how he does it? World Peace and Fish Tank. I feel like those are two different things. World Peace is a series and Fish Tank is a series. Oh, we went to RISD. Sent a video in Discord. Okay, check in Discord. Yeah. There's no chapters in this. What if I watch it? This is a train wreck. What? Okay. Okay. But then it got clipped and put on YouTube. And it's a whole compilation? Oh, goodness. Your ad block leaked on YouTube yesterday? 3 times? About 2 words into an ad? You're already getting ready to drop the whole site. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your smoke is going better than your ad blocker. Uh, mm-hmm. Interesting. That's good to know. I mean, I think I just have YouTube Premium. I haven't seen an ad in like a couple of years. And I get YouTube music for free. Like, it's fine. And you have the knowledge, you know how to build browser extensions, so let them try to break ad blockers. You dare them? Really, Crowgy? You didn't tell us you were such a ninja? Dang. Just slipping past all the security. I mean, not security, but you know what I mean. Where are their points? Might actually get somewhere today. Scary. Anyway, yeah, Catless, how is the Houdini stuff going? So, have you made any extensions? Have you made many extensions? List your best extensions. Not going very well? I'm sorry, Catless, that sucks. Uh, what have you tried? Where are you at? Did you get any further? Are you still stuck on the same kind of like, how do you tell it how to emit step? Can't help adding with their links into the stream, so there's always a way to see an ad is playing. Hmm. That's interesting. Oh wait, so you mean on the video? The video's encoded with markers for insertion. That's brilliant. But then yeah, how does probably shouldn't be talking about this. I wonder how Twitch does it. They don't mark the video, right? They just have a, well, no, they must do something, right? Because there's a backend that knows when the ads are coming up. Today was a bad sleep, rain, and a headache day anyway. Was the rain bad? I'm sorry, I didn't know you had these feelings about rain. But I can acknowledge them, and I can appreciate that you don't like the rain. Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you get better sleep tonight. So they had links into the HTML. Hmm. And even then, they don't integrate the ads into the stream. Wait, so the video's sponsor gets. How do you tell when it is though? You don't mind rain? Good to hear. I'm sorry that your sleep didn't go well, and headaches always suck. Add as a separate stream that they insert into the HTML. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so you're always just cutting out that part. Like the overlay part, pretty much. Ours is a document model change event. Okay. Yeah, sounds like the same thing that allows them to make it happen is the same thing that allows you to cut it out. Classic. You have a headache too? Getting too much coffee? Yeah, is it coffee related? Is it too much well, I guess it would be too much coffee before, because then you'd be going through withdrawal now. Right? Have to go make coffee? Good idea. This gets made. When you place something, we're going to now do a point. It goes to all the points around the point. No, I did it wrong. Copy. Pasta. Pasta, there we go. Create a new open connection. Okay, so this would be filled. Those extensions, haven't published them, but you have 3. Clean Feed UI, Twitch UI, Mutant High, Twitch ads. Had a Twitter UI cleaner. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, you have it. Wait, so could you make your own custom emotes that only you can see when people type certain words? Oh, give me a second. Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. False alarm. Okay. You shouldn't be here. Be at. It's just this. Ooh, let's try that. Especially you hate ads on YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, YouTube I feel like has benefits to get premium. Twitch Turbo, like, I don't know. I paid $10 a month and I get no Twitch ads whatsoever. I don't know if that's enough. Like, I guess it is the price of subscribing to like 2 people, but I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't come with anything else. I activated your Twitter account yesterday. Was the last time you thought? You know, I don't completely disagree. That's good. Good. Yeah, Twitter definitely sucks these days. Twitter feed wasn't that bad because you only followed devs, scientists, makers, art folk. Yeah, same. But you don't want to be associated with the actual bona fide. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I should probably close mine too. I don't really use it. I mean, I must be considered like an inactive account by now. I like literally just look at the emails they send about what my feed is doing. But yeah, I don't want to give them anything. I want to see it kind of like crash and burn, honestly. That's an open connection we're trying to fill. There are 2 new open connections for what we put down. Private village part. Okay, so why is that? I guess the square doesn't properly represent this. That seems a weird proportion. That one's trying to get filled. This. It's 2 points. Maybe I need to offset by where it actually got placed. Let me stare at that again. Did that to your IG? Yeah. Man, I don't look at anything on IG. I just tend to post whatever art I'm working on. And then there's a couple like fellow Twitch artists that I tend to like their content. That's about it. IG's doom scroll is like terrible. And pretty soon I get into like skateboarding videos, and it's amazing how long you can spend watching skateboarding videos. Clips, they're always on stack. Amazing. I don't have time for that. Staring at this, and this means very little to me. So if both the parts are in that place, they're just wrong. They've got to be wrong. Change the prop and put it the position. I need to drop more stuff. I think it's just at the position. Might be offset by size or something. Now you realize they don't have any of the big social networks? That you don't have any of the big social networks. I mean, I don't consider Instagram big. Like, obviously it's big, and there's influencers, and they do what they're doing, or whatever. But it's just a site with a bunch of little pictures. Like, as an artist that does renders and stuff, I'm still like, this is kind of like, this is not my true art. This is some like little Fisher Price version of like an art gallery or something like that. And most people use it for a headshot from 6 months ago and their breakfast, and then they don't use it ever again. It's like a majority of my friends. You find them and it's like, oh, they used it for a little bit and then they just dropped it because it's not even a good site. What do? You take a picture. And then you look at other people's pictures that are similar to that and you're just like, okay. I can see you're alive. This is a weird proof of life situation. The art, I feel like, okay. Now I'm seeing your aspirations, this is what you're working on, this is what you're doing, this is how you're improving. Like that, I like the art, but oh man, normies using Insta is just weird. Yeah, I definitely don't use social networks, except for, does this count as a social? Are we being social? Is this? I don't have a friends list. I have a follow list. We can only really communicate in real time. Kind of tricky to do anything else. It's like technically a social networking site. The Cryogy, I think this one may count, but it is very different. It feels like a counterculture. But you know, feel free to contrast. I'm here. I'm all ears. I'm trying to procrastinate. So this should be the top left. So maybe let's try just adding half of the size of the piece. So WFP dot a thing X. Should be how big it is. Maybe vector 3. We put it in correctly. Okay. WFP dot y and 0. Okay. Makes life easier. Vector 2. See if that does that thing. Puts it in a more reasonable place. And is there anyone on Blue Sky? I feel like the cool kids are on Blue Sky. I still like, huh? What is that? People posting skeets? Okay, that feels better. No, they're both in the same. Village star. You've seen some of those TikTok NPC sound phrase videos? They look like inadvertent art videos. So they started, I think, as like a comedy thing. Like we all remember back in the day, people making fun of like GTA and its weird interactions, uh, or Skyrim NPCs or what have you. Yeah, this whole thing where people are actually like watching and they are even more unintelligible than usual. It's I don't know. Trying to figure out this NPC thing. You know about it? You know about Blue Sky? Yeah, I'm just imagining. You post a thing and people like it or something. It's kind of like all of the things so far. Kind of clueless. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. People have gotten soft in the head or something. Simple-minded. And they don't mind watching absolute drivel and people making the worst content possible. So I hope it dies soon. It's probably just a meme, right? It's just ice cream, gang, 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 right? That's it. Aha, we all took part in the meme. It's over now. I hope. I hope. I don't know. I don't really watch it, so I don't know when it's. TikTok trends are weird. That's what I'll say. They are real weird. So the wife is on like bird TikTok, and that's relatively amusing. There's this like gray parrot that just like it's so good at naming things and kind of pseudo communicating. Like real good. And sometimes there's like videos of it just being like left in its cage, and it's not very different than the NPC meme, honestly, because it just goes through all the things that it knows how to do in just semi-random order and not always completely accurate. Because it just, I feel like natively birds mix all the sounds that they hear so they can constantly make sounds. Because when they don't make sounds, that's when there's trouble. Like that's why you have an ambient kind of like soundscape in nature. Because birds are telling you that there's no predators around, right? So it's like, Oreo bowl. This is metal. This is my beak. What is this? So interesting. And it sounds just like the NPC meme. But they make thousands per session? Because they do it for donations. Wait, the NPC thing? Really? Okay. I'd rather donate to the bird. Not gonna lie. Yeah? I'm glad you agree. Let's all donate to the bird. We're making the thing. We're moving the thing, right? Are we always placing it in the same spot? Is that the problem? Let's put in a little identifier for what we're actually filling. It's just 0. Position. My data is still serialized. I hate it when it's that, when I go back to the data that I think I have. That's new. Maybe my serialization efforts have actually taken off. Okay, that's weird. That should be 20. That one should be 11. We are messing with the raw data though. We're trash people. So Cryogy, when are you starting your NPC career? And what NPC are you going to be? Do they have costumes? Do they like pick an NPC? Do they just dress up to be, you know, their own cyberpunk person? Are they some anime character? Are they just real life VTubers? Right? Yeah, I'm not willing to actually seek out the content. Oh no, wait, what did I do? Why are you... It's like no random, it should be very deterministic. That would just not compile. It's gonna work. Wait, let's do this because we might be wrong. We should error out if we lose all the connections. Try and use one. Just get an error. Give me my null ref. Give me my unassigned reference. Fine. Kill it. Okay, gone. Bad Unity went away. Okay. This one. Finding something that I think that you're capable of it. Cryogy, I think you're capable of anything you set your mind to. I think you are belittling of yourself if you feel like you wouldn't be capable of doing it. So then again, if there's a beauty standard, then I guess limiting yourself might just be a very humble or very realistic thing. Your boss called and interrogated you on what you're working on? You're quick on your feet and not opposed to lying? Oh god. What are you supposed to be working on? Man, I'm working. You could be working. At a slow pace, if nothing else. Sales mindset? Yeah, right. Getting a jump on next season's graphics, boss. Right? Supposed to be designing graphics? Fair. It's a very general description of your entire job. That's cool. I'm kind of doing that, sorta. You wouldn't be capable of it because you would start injecting the most foul language within 17 seconds. I mean, you're just inventing the new Sailor NPC, right? Cryogy's adult-only NPC, the Gonzo show. You never know what he'll say. Hide your children. Muff them ears. Why did I do it? I just did the... I'm not gonna talk about it. I definitely didn't just do the... Yep. Wait, what actually killed it? What did I do different this time? I thought I just named a thing. I don't know. You know what? I'm done. I'm gonna do it again. Because that's what we do. Cryogy, I think you could do it. I think you could do it. I think people would show up. Maybe for very different reasons. Maybe for the same reasons. You never know. So what are those reasons? Someone fill me in on what I mean. Why does anyone watch these? Is this just the evolution of the hot tub meta? Is this ASMR? Is this like 10 hours of random NPC audio sound effects as performed by a person that's lost all will to live? Dead inside, gang gang. I don't know what you're talking about, but you can do it. We're talking about the NPC trend. NPC trend. Maybe you need to do NPC, but I'm still lost. Yeah, me too. I need to be deep in that culture. This is still dying. It shouldn't have expected different. But now I actually have to use my brain, and I'm resentful of that. I guess we'll change one thing. One. This. Okay, if it's not that, I don't know. Oops. Bring that back. Hello? You opened and then you decided it was too soon? Unity is funny sometimes. Get up there and do like the robot. I mean, I think they like... Well, do they move? Is it a full IRL stream? I thought it was just like sitting in front of a camera and like, you know, doing the awkward NPC movements and putting in the like, you know, random dialogue lines. Or like, I guess sounding a bit like ChatGPT was spitting out some garbage. I don't know. Cryogy, we need help. How do we start our NPC careers? If you're not going to do it, you should at least coach us. Or maybe you disappeared because you have better things to do, and that's totally fair. As I just keep crashing this. Okay, it's fine. Fine. It was a small change. It was probably not going to work anyway. Now we actually have to think. This is where I need my NPC career to take off. So I wonder if I could just get away with like reading Wikipedia. If someone says something, I'll type it in and I will just read the Wikipedia entry for it. And that's my contribution to the art form that is NPC. I mean, if you like get up there and do the robot, then that's a dance stream, and that's so much more valid than what I think an NPC stream really is. But what do I know? Okay, the new points. All the points we have are the connection points if we put the thing in the right place. Place the thing in the grid, offset it by its own size. That makes sense. Like I moved this. Seems like a weird thing that would trigger it. I'm desperate. Oh, I didn't kill yet? No, it's fine. Okay. I'm lost. That's weird. This is weird. Why do I keep breaking it? Oh, you know what I should check? I actually have to kill it and open it again. I have an idea. The last neuron that could is fired. Okay. Garbage in, garbage out, right? Let's check. Oh, we still have data. Why did that not save? It's none of you save. Serialize. I have an idea about poking that. We'll see. Do you take a bot that notifies you of dentations with some attributes, and then every time a notification comes in, you say and do a short NPC skit of 4 to 5 seconds, and you stream that. Really not that difficult. I'm okay. Okay. So would you like? So I would black out the screen, or I would have some cute visual that's like donate to see danger again, and then when I get a donation ping that I like have hit the goal, I then go on and just say, see, when you say skit, you're being very vague. But, sure. Maybe we could have just Chat GPT come up with some stupid NPC skits. And then just like bam, back to thing. I mean, yeah, no, this has to be a hot tub thing. This has to be related to just like people want to see certain content, and somehow you make more money when you show less of it and have built up anticipation. Right? Okay. Unless it's just TikTok, right? So it's like you get donations, and the more donations you get, like the more content you push out. And people watch and then donate, because why would they donate? So there's more content because they liked the last 4 to 5 seconds of their life. Are they donating small amounts? Like 4 to 5 seconds? I don't know. I would need to see the numbers. Sounds ridiculous. Donations come in every 3 to 4 seconds. Like the donation has a fish emote, so you do a goldfish, bob, 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 with your mouth and say it. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Uh, so is there like a human puppeteering thing to it where it's like I can get you to do what I want, so I will send you an emoji and you will act out this emoji for me? Hmm. Hmm. Hey, zombie, how are ya? We're being told about the NPC trends. And it's I don't know, I'm going in and out of phases of understanding it. Oh, whenever I click this button, the Unity locks up and I have to kill it. I'm trying to figure out what I did. What did I do? We remove the points, right? Do we not remove this if we're moving that there? But when we have a problem with too many points? Hmm. I can also check. Still open? Actually, check the log, but we'll see. Chat might have taken over. So, Zombie, what are you up to today? Anything interesting? You're probably done with your mod, right? Because the user interaction buttons was stupidly simple, as you kept reminding me. Go log. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, chat. Chat, why do you have to be like this? I guess Unity, why do you have to be like this? I need to know my computer was locked up. This is all chat. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, so we have a hard lockup of Unity. Something best dealt with off stream, which really sucks. Same as every night thinking. A funny idea. And you do it in a sucrose up anime voice, and you blink like a total madman. Ew. Okay. All right. 5 more cats. Why are people even posting these cats? Write an editor mod to separate those log files on a project basis. Maybe. Maybe. But like, wait, would you be modding Unity? Because I need that. I need that on multiple versions of Unity. Not yet? Well, keep looking for the cats. They'll turn up as the weird people post the dirtiest cats possible on weird German Craigslist. Like, who's buying them? Or do people just post them and then get embarrassed after like a month of it staying up there and no one buying it and they remove it? Who knows? I wasn't really looking at the dates. Okay, so wait, what if we do this? We'll just place one piece. Does this hard lock Unity? It looks like it's still dead. What did I do? When I figure it out, it's probably gonna hit me like a ton of bricks. You can only add as many open connections as there are. You're not adding open connections till the end. I don't get it. Yep, try it here. Yes. Yeah, find it. I'll find it. Coding and being distracted at the same time is like a recipe for absolute defeat. Makes me wonder, why do I still code on stream? Why am I doing this to myself? I should just sculpt a thing. Guess I'm not prepped. What would I sculpt? Yeah, I feel like I literally got all of the progress that I made on this done after hours last night. And quick turnaround too. You know? If anyone suggests a monster, we'll make it. I'll do it. I'm here for it. Whole thing around. Oh, hey, that's a thing. That's some progress. Get out of here. No one cares about that. I'm not even using input right now. I do something that's stopping it from removing points. Okay, let's step through slowly. You'll turn this chat around? I believe in you, Toast. Do you want to go back to coding? Because we go back to coding. No. Kinda, but no. Can we go back to coding, but coding works? And I can figure out what I did to make it all break. Think about going back to Blender. That's a big step, right? That would be going back to Blender after taking stuff out of Houdini, right? Trying really hard not to hit the report self-harm button. Let's go back into the fold. You're welcome. But think of the nodes. Yeah, that killed it. So it's in here. It's all in here. So we're going through this. We continue. Not like remaking this, are we? No. That's why you make a couple cylinders. That's the problem. What if we drop closed connections? And Unity's still locked up, right? Absolutely. Right, kill Unity. Vibe Unity. Zombie, you should try Houdini. I agree. I think that'd be very interesting. Big question is, should I try Houdini? Can I get over myself? You tried the hair functionality again and you rage quit? I do apologize. Here's a pain in the butt. And I haven't done it in a long time, so I'm sure I would have some serious growing pains. Growing pains? That's not the right term there. I would have some serious rustification. Don't press play, right? No, wait, comment something. This will be different. But has hair not gotten better since they put in the first stuff? You're still staying away from nodes, right? You don't like the node system at all? You thought we were over the dumbest home videos era? Want to see something blow up? I do. I need a bigger graphics card so we can all watch me blow stuff up together, though. I don't know. If I was I was using Houdini. I'd want to make all sorts of procedural stuff. Okay, that's dead. That didn't work. That? I'm putting this back. I swear this worked at some point. Oh no. Restart Unity. Yeah, this is tedious. If only my brain worked better. Let's not do that and just pretend I did. Why not? Don't you like software? It's fine not to like software. That's totally valid. In fact, you probably shouldn't have a crippling software addiction like I do. Alright, yeah, I've gone 180. You should probably stay away from software. Houdini's bad for you. You'll catch a subscription. You like the notes? Your mind is just not convoluted enough to understand the model. Who knew software is hard? Yeah. But it's like, I don't know, I find it, oh, did I do the thing? It worked though. It's a unique challenge. So it's this, trying to remove connections. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Do you see it, chat? I see it. I see it now that I'm an idiot. I'm the biggest fool that ever fooled this fool and fool. Okay. Alright, let's try the whole thing. That makes me feel. How did I not catch that? You don't like the software? If you did, you wouldn't try to change it all the time? Fair. Yeah, I'm a game developer not because I love games, but because they make me angry and frustrated, and I'd rather spend my time making games. Very different anger and frustration. We still have a return somewhere. Old kit and caboodle this time. Oh, so I had this idea, right? What if we gamified being a game developer, right? So we're going to make a game. It's going to be a Unity plugin, and it's going to give you very vague tasks to do, like make a character controller that can jump. And you'll, make something that can jump. And then it'll be like, okay, make platforms for your character to jump on. And you just step all the way through going from like, make a character controller because 2D is easy to like, okay, next step, we're going to make it 3D. Always open-ended. There's nothing except for giving you an endless list of tasks and an open editor. You make games to keep you from playing games. Yeah, pretty much. I don't play games because I could be making games. And I started making games because there's only like a few that I like and the rest really kind of suck. Oh, hey, that's in a different place. Any of the points overlapping? Very confused. I should have color coded something. Okay, so those are the two open connections that the village start created. Okay, but that gets filled and puts two more on. Why does it feel like it works now? I'm sure it doesn't. I'm sure there's something that I'm missing. Dang. From all of them being in weird places, I'm kind of working. Except, why is there only one? Shouldn't there be two? This. Hi. How are you? Oh yeah, so this needs to happen before we delete stuff. And we're gonna end up, I think, removing that section. Endless list of tasks? Yep, thank you for that specific nightmare. Why is it a nightmare though? Isn't it just, isn't that the dev life? Like you create things and then later on you need to come back and polish them? But in between that time you have a whole bunch of other tasks that you could do? I like it. No, Craggy. Nope. Just nope. It's like your idea for the Book of Ultimate Power and Secrets. It tells you vaguely what to do in a mystical way, but really it's just a choose your own adventure style psychology based job aptitude test. That sounds awesome actually. I always wanted a good job aptitude test. Like a real one, not like one designed by the man that wants to funnel you into specific boring ass high volume jobs, you know? Of course it is, but you don't steal all hope from Sisyphus and tell him that he will never reach the top with his boulder. Okay, sorry, hold on, let me put this in. I could never actually make a never ending list of game dev tasks. At some point, you know, thousands of data points down the list, it would be like, well, all right, start marketing. Create your marketing materials. Make a banner today. Okay, now you make an icon. Now set up your icon as the icon for the game for the next build that you make. I don't know, that'd be too spread out. You need to be able to really go at it. That's fine, you can just get a bunch done in a day. I don't know, it sounds good to me. But yeah, at the end, you would just like release it and then you would do it again, right? Hey Ben, how are you? What are you up to today? How's your rubber duck platformer going? I guess man and his duck? You said you were using Rigify last? That's Blender. Cryogy uses Rigify sometimes, right? Wow, Zombie throws in Greek mythology reference. Kudos. Yeah, is that intellectual enough for you, Cryogy? Did we pass? Such a positive influence? I try. I try. Yeah, I love your ideas, Toast. So far, so good. Not all parts of your brain are rotten yet. We all have like 20% good brain, right? Like 80% filled with crap. maybe 15% good brain. 5% rot. And then a bunch of crap that no one ever needs. Rigify for the win, right? I like Rigify. Doing great, making a new model. Better with more animations. Sounds cool. Sounds nifty. See, how detailed is your duck model? Is that something that ever comes close to camera? Or is it just a guy and then you just need like a little low poly duck? I think you said the guy was low poly, so if the guy's low poly, man, that duck's gotta be like a, I don't know, cube. And speaking of which, Cryogy is trying to get away from updates on his piece, which we should harangue him about. So Cryogy, how's that coming? How's your newest woodblock? Wait, these say they're in different places, but then I look and they're in the same place. Why are they both? Someday I'll get this. Someday. You know, so if it was actually using this position, I guess we need an offset a little bit. Write down connection or open points. Oh, it's legit trying to put them in the same point. Glad that it kind of worked. Can't just fill the same slot. Make sure that I'm actually printing out the data I have. Position. So it has 21 figures in all kinds of strange poses. Okay, cool. So you went big. The one that you're not gonna finish this year, right? I'm actually kind of excited for that. Is it a battle scene? I bet it's a battle scene. Either that or it's a bunch of people sitting down. I'm gonna assume it's a battle because you're worthy of the cool stuff. You have a request? I'm listening. Cryogy is too. What your sickest beat drop song recommendations? I feel like I'm not the right person to ask for this. What qualifies? Does it literally need to be like something with a good beat or some? Yeah, I don't know. This might not be my genre. Not that I don't like it, just that I'm not familiar enough. Not right now, but link drops would be awesome. A lot of genres have beat drops. Define a beat drop. Also, Toaster got you. You're doing a battle scene on a roof? That's epic. I'm excited. When the beat drops. Like, drops out? So, like, when music stops playing and, like, lyrics continue? Or is it when there was no beat and then the beat drops out of nowhere into existence? You see? It's not so straightforward. This is not a do I read the number from left to right or right to left situation. This is legit like, I don't know, does it drop out or does it drop in? So there is no beat, and then they suddenly is a beat. Now, does it have to be in the middle? So beat drop is literally both of those things, where it has a beat, and then it drops the beat, and then it picks up again? Again, a lot of I don't know how often I listen to things that have like a beat drop. Oh, Beardy Man on YouTube. Wait for beat drops. Middle is good, but it could be at the beginning too. Every song technically has a beat drop if you're talking about the beginning, because you could just not play it and then play it, right? Sorry, semantics. Sorry. You need the middle. Yeah, right? It needs to be in the middle. It got a beat, stops the beat, and then drops the beat. I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of any. Like, I'm sure a bunch of songs I listen to do have that somewhere, but can't think of them right now. Yeah, Cryogy gets it. I always kind of wondered about that, but was too afraid to ask. Thank you, chat, for filling me in. Now we'll see. Filling in open connection. So there's a chance that we're not actually removing the open point. We just like do it. But we have to. We only do two. And the logic. Logic is circular. Filling open connection. But setting it at 2424. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Because it's over 2. We have a 2-0. I feel like I'm close. Why is it just... They're both still in the same... Oop. And I have a colleague that's working in Visual Studio Code. It is so dumb. They've taken anything out of it. There's like no menus. It's like hard to find any of the hotkeys. The formatting isn't even in any menus, you know? It's like, hello? What? Who made this for who? Why would Visual Studio Code be such... I don't know. They try to make it so minimal. It's absolute crap. Then where do I even turn to? Cue obligatory Lonely Island? See, I'll listen. I'm here for it. But I don't listen to a ton of Lonely Islands in my regular life, you know? I listen to it when ridiculous one-off situations come up. Like we're talking about living on a boat. Beat and bass, are they technically the same thing? This is I don't know. I don't know. I don't like this. This makes me uncomfortable. Not technically the same, but come on, they weren't the last minute requests for a song from me so I can post funny stuff. Fair. I will admit, I've definitely seen some DJs that have things that they're jamming out to. I'm like, how are you jamming to this? Like, this is the boring stuff between the like cool stuff you do, right? Like, why is this going on so long? And this is a parody, but I feel like I've definitely gone into some Twitch DJs and they've been anyway. Oh, okay, this is pretty good. Man, Lil Jon's awesome. Yeah, you know what? Oh, that was good. All right, back to our regularly scheduled. You know, Buckethead's a little bit too mellow after that. I need oh, maybe Nunchakakata. Yeah, okay. You've gotten so picky with music lately. What are you listening to? Is it all that? Oh man, I forget what it's called. The angsty music. Mm-hmm. Okay. Kroji representing the long show. And all those iPads. Okay. It's not bad. I don't know if I could concentrate with that on though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hyperpop and hardstyle. That's it, the hardstyle. What's your latest mix in your Discord for Zombie? Ooh. I'll check that later. My head's buzzing with all sorts of weird sounds now. I need some reprogramming. Wait, we start with 0, we're filling stuff. Yeah, all these are different numbers. Why aren't you placing in a different place? They have the same type. Because I'm not cloning them. I need to actually clone them. That might be it. That might be the last key to this puzzle. Maybe a to-do. Not quite sure if you like it or hate it. You guys both? Appreciate it? You're suddenly 12 years old again? Yeah, Zombie, you and me both. The Brixton show, it's not like it's bad. There's just something that was not vibing with the rhythm or the lack thereof. Maybe it was just like a transition period. It does look like it's at the end of a song. Okay. You know what? 30 seconds left in Nunchaka Kata. Let me just finish that one out. And then I want to try this File a Grievance song in the Brixton show. Because that sounds like a great song name, right? That sounds like it was made for me. So let's see if the one that sounds like it was made for me is made for me, and we'll decide his entire repertoire based off that. And time. Let's try it. And I'm gonna jump in because I'm sure he's doing some crossfading stuff. Is it really a song? Is it last song? Is it the next song? He does all the sounds into the mic and then makes the mix with it. I mean, that's cool. I wish I liked the mix, I guess. But then it's probably hit or miss for some of them being better than others. Like, I respect that the sounds are cool and unique. But yeah, if the energy is just kind of like stagnating, it makes me uncomfortable. I'm not chilling. I'm not chilling with those vibes. I like half like this song. I do like his samples. Still trying to figure out. You know what? I'll come back to it another day. Maybe that's a fair thing to do. Live on the fly. It looks live on the fly. It does look cool. I bet it would be a really good performance to be at. But here I am sitting at my computer and I have anything in the world at my fingertips. And that's just not it for me right now. Well, you asked. Who asked you? That's true. That's true. My opinion is just another opinion. Feel free to toss it out. Zombie, what do you have for us? Okay, yeah, wow. This feels like a throwback. It's good though. And those like 90s sounds, so good. Okay, I like this. This is like Happy House. Good one, Zombie. I like it. I definitely approve. The first song is Imogen Heap under the name Frou Frou. Wait, why? You have Bloomchin now? Yeah, right? I'm all about this. Yeah, wait, is this legit from this from 8 years ago? I mean, okay. I'll take it. Bloomchin is roughly Little Flower. Okay. The song is from 95? Perfect. I'll allow that. That's fine. Yes, screw Automon. Yeah, Little Flower has some connotations, so we don't have to talk about. Okay, but then the problem, this takes over my life. This is like the only thing I'm doing now is like actively listening. It's how I feel. I need to be rescued from this really, really catchy song. And the aesthetics play a big part too. I miss when things were simple and oversaturated. And by simple, I mean, what's going on? I'm very confused. But I also feel like I don't need to know. Maybe I'm not supposed to know what's going on. Well, this is my vibe now. Guess I am a little flower. Actually, what do you think their fans call themselves? I think it's basically a love song, heart to heart. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. If this is what we're going for, I have a song that I wanna. Yeah, yeah. This is it. This is the one. Oh, wait. Is there a music video? I didn't know. Okay, that one ended perfect. Here's this one. Please enjoy this. This is me at 12. Oh, I love this jam. Oh yeah, we're there. Someone gave me this on a mixtape. Dune, Million Miles from Home. That was my jam for like at least a week. At least. Dune made techno? Yes. There's a series of long-winded sci-fi books that people tend to like if they don't fall off the series, and there's one song. I have no idea. I only know this one. Man, wait, does it really take takes forever to get into the actual like lyrics? A minute 20. Okay, you do you. And I guess we're just having like a 90s throwback techno day. I'm here for it. Anyone else? A nice anecdote of that Beardy Man video. The CEO and CTO of OpenAI are in the audience. Okay, so besides wanting the audience to have spontaneously combusted, what? How do you know that? Were they asking people to stare into stupid shiny orbs to try and steal their biological metrics? Were they offering them fake UBI? He calls them out in a good way or in a bad way. LimeWire, anyone? Man, that's a throwback. Uh, I didn't. I was more of a. Was it E Donkey? I think it was E Donkey or E Mule. They were both similar. One was kind of like a budget version of the other. Can't leave out Scooter. Okay, hold on. I'm still in the middle of Dune, but it's queued. How much is the fish? That's a new one to me. So we don't need to do anything too fancy, actually. We need to do it like here. When we place it, it needs to be unique. When Napster was still a thing, man, I wasn't really into things when Napster was a thing. Napster got big. My friends were kind of into Napster. And then the whole Metallica shows how crappy of a band it is and how horrible the people are. And yeah, Napster was dead real quick. Most of the things that came after, I might have used LimeWire, but like, I don't know, for like a week. I used eDonkey or eMule, whichever one I actually ended up using, for like years. I was like an early adopter of that, and then it lasted for a real long time, right up until torrents became a thing. Or like, BitTorrent, uTorrent. Good way tries to get a sample of them saying if AI will kill the human race. I mean, it will, but I think before that, idiot tech bros are gonna ruin, you know, everything. I say like the economy and the job market, and I don't know. I don't know if there's any end to what will be absolutely ruined by AI tech bros and our inability to actually deal with AI. BitTorrent, right? Yeah, I still like torrents, and maybe I should make a torrent of my game when it comes out, just to support the medium. Okay, this scooter song is amazing. The guys will say, "Come on, man, what have you left us, dudes?" I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. AI is cool. I just hope that we can keep up with the number of jobs that we're closing. Because I feel like there's going to be or there is right now, a whole lot of heartache and not enough being done about it. So we just need to place it. Let's do the thing and then make the thing. Let's throw it at the end. We shall construct. You found it? Well, that's good because I'm almost out of scooter. Ask him how much the fish is. UBK Resurrection? Alright, queued up. Scooter with fish and not zebras crossing the street. Not forget R&B either. Okay, okay. Oh, it's all queued up. Oh, I don't think I know that one either. Beautiful. What a great day of discovery. There's Scooter. All right, PPK, let's do it. All right, captivated by the visuals because they're just so delightfully 90s. You're gonna be the old guy here. The Scooter song is not a song. It's a badly made rehash of a half-forgotten, passable carnival beat that got mangled to within an inch of its life and then finished off by a marketing committee. It's catchy though. Cryogy, I'm gonna say the thing, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry because I know what it's gonna do. That Scooter song's better than any Elvis song I've ever heard in my entire life. You might be like apples and oranges, and I'm just like, apples I don't want to listen to, and oranges I really want to eat. So yeah, if we have to be there, I'm just like whoever Scooter is, whatever he put together, I'm way more on that than some of the things you've come in here saying were like worth my time, which I'm. Some of them are questionable. Unsubscribe. Oh wait, right? Yep. Unfollow. Uh, people leave. Wait, do we have people leave? Do we have a people leave for Cryogy to storm away with? Should be on BTTV somewhere, right? No, you know, well, no, it's FFC. Okay, fine. There's no people leave. We could remedy that, though. See, PPK is nice. It's in the background. It just is. It's like I'm listening to the cool part of a techno movie. Like Hackers or something, and they're doing the hacking part. Wait, you need to have a grid pattern, and the grid pattern can put out a grid pattern, which is a shape. Good. Yo, I like the 8-bit stuff. Man, 8-bit sounds are so good. Anyway, Crygy, I hope you didn't run away. I do apologize, but we have to be able to celebrate our difference of opinion, right? Otherwise, what is the internet if not just celebrating our differences in inflammatory ways? Wait, I got distracted. Here we go. Good. All set. You hate when Scooter sings, but he has catchy tunes. Oh, I like it actually. It reminds me like reminds me a little bit of Firestarter. Like a little bit, just a tiny bit. Prodigy? Yeah, the Prodigy Firestarter. Because this always needs to get posted like once a month. You're gonna rebuild the app? You can't ascertain the bug? sometimes that's the right thing to do. Goal is always to be able to sing along when you're piss drunk. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I posted Firestarter and I'm not even gonna listen to it. Still in spring. Okay, alright, so what did I miss? Celebrate? You mean enforce your opinion? No, no, no. We're not fascists here. We listen to all the opinions. All of them. Even if we have a problem with it. You have another one? So you're trying to fix this bug, which is easy to deal with. Just stick to redoing the API for it. Fascists. Yeah, right? I will always listen to opinions. No one should be shut out. I will listen to the fascists. Yeah, I don't want to be fascist, but your opinion can also be wrong. That can also be true. This is your jam? I'm most of the way through spring. Spring's good. I'm gonna be honest, it's a bit generic though. It was Wallander Trinken? Oh, this is good. Drinking songs. I love drinking songs. They have a good beat to them. I love pub vibes. Ooh, Aphex Twins. Okay. Alright, we can agree on something. Yeah, we're all here for that. Except for Zombie. Sorry, Zombie. So I know this first from the music video because the guy that did this music video has done a bunch of music videos and they're all just amazing and also creepy VFX masterpieces. Um, yeah, love it. So good. That Prodigy was supposed to quit, but they're still touring. I heard that their lead singer passed away. That's about all I know, besides Firestarter, because I love that song. There's a kid at your high school named Chad Cole, and you and some friends remixed this song to be about him. You had to follow him around and get hidden camera footage, but stalking laws. Yeah, I'm glad that we all grew up. But yeah, wait, they're still Prodigy still touring? I look it up. Do they show tour dates? Oh, did I close that one? Oh, they do have tour dates. That's interesting. Yo, these shows look nuts. Okay, England, Scotland, Wales, Evelyn. Yeah, yeah. Okay, they're all over Europe. Oh, looks like they have a new lead singer. Okay, now I can respect it. I hope he sounds the same. I haven't heard their new stuff. Should check that out. And do you think Grimy went straight to the chair factory to get his new chair? What do you think is the deal with that? Grimy broke a chair, goes to a store, and then goes missing. Gotta search. Prop, pieces, points. Grimy got lost and is now living inside the Endless Chair store. Oh, there are definitely some of those like Jordan's Furnitures that kind of feel like you could live there. They have a restaurant in them too. Or IKEA, man, that's a dream. Living in IKEA. The person that wants to live in a house that doesn't want a house, you know? Man, or maybe they had a perfect display that looked just like his and he got confused and right now he's streaming from a furniture store. He's just like, hello? Why is no one showing up? Where's my Streamlabs? Alright, not that Grimy's stupid, just like a really funny thought. IKEA's a nightmare to get to? Yeah, definitely. For me too. Yeah, living in Massachusetts, there's like... Though I think there was an IKEA they were going to open and they never did, and it's just like a big rocky lot. But yeah, we have to go like way out to get to it. It's one of those things, you go, you get some meatballs, you spend a day looking around at furniture. You go watch Grimy streaming from the corner. Damn, this basement's hot. This is on the top floor of a furnished display. Have some square pusher? That sounds familiar. I mean, this is like a techno version of what's that other one I complain about all the time? Bossa Nova. This is just Bossa Nova's weird cousin. You have 2 in a 20-minute drive? That seems like too much IKEA, no? The IKEA potential. Right? Like, yeah, what? Are they smaller there? Because here they're huge. They're like really, really big. They're usually the only thing around. Maybe not the only thing around, but they take up so much space that they, yeah, they kind of stand alone. Opposite directions? I see. Really, really big. Okay, just like here. Well, that's luxury. You get to choose which direction to drive when you need furniture. Okay, is that it? Is that all I need? I'm gonna function differently now for reasons. Actually, we can trace it. But the thing was, if we weren't doing this, it was putting the same object in twice, and we got the position out from that thing. Oh, we need to store it. We get the position of that thing. There should be 2 unique things, not 1. Okay, now Square Pusher has elevated. Anyone want an update? There's two near you an hour away? Dang, okay. Not too bad. I mean, should I look it up? Alright, IKEA, where are you? Okay, hold on a second. The address, should I say the address? I don't want to say the address. I feel like I'm going to dox myself. It's not close to me at all, so I guess it's not that doxy. One IKEA way. IKEA bought the whole street. Where they built a whole street just for IKEA. Okay, wait, map. Show me, is there only one? Only one, and then, okay, directions. How long does it take? So it's an hour and 8 minutes away. With tolls. And highway. Fun. How many are there? Maps. Show me multiple IKEAs, please. Oh, dang, wait. Oh no, that one's trying to pretend it's an IKEA. Okay, yeah, there's one. There's one. I zoom out, I can't even see. Yeah, I wish doxing wasn't a thing, so I could actually show you what I'm looking at. It just... Nope. I got one. So cried you have one 20 minutes north and one 20 minutes south? Not US big, but quite big? Well, you've been to the US, so I will adequately judge that you can tell US big or something. Danger lives inside IKEA confirmed? My house would be so much nicer if I was living inside an IKEA. Tolls. Aren't tolls the worst? And now I don't think they're even real tolls. I think they're a thing where you sign up for an ugly thing you stick on your windshield and it does the thing for you. I don't know. I guess really punishing commuters for commuting. Found me. I mean, I could live there. My family always makes this joke about Wally Worlds. Because I guess there was this movie called Wally Worlds where this... I think it was a pregnant woman that lives inside a Walmart until she gives birth or something. But that just reminds me of the King of the Hill episode where I don't want to give it away. King of the Hill, watch all of King of the Hill. Opposite of a troll? They live on the bridge? Yeah, now you either pay up front or they send you some sort of like fine or something in the mail, being like, hey, we caught you. We have a camera. Old Sovereign Walmart story? Mm-hmm. I mean, it's legit. That wouldn't be so bad. Living in a store would be great. I think that's the highlight of the apocalypse. When the zombies come, just like fortifying one store you kind of like. What are the chances you survive until it runs out of food? National Lampoons? And I used to love those. The wife too. Her favorite is the Christmas Vacation one. I can't blame her. I'm almost out of music, but I still have the drinking song. Gotta fortify Walmart. Exactly. Right? And you gotta take all the like beer out because that's not only gonna help you so much, right? And you take all of the fruit and vegetables that you can find in Walmart and you put those in the freezer so they last longer. Yep, you gotta be stingy with toilet paper. You don't know how long that needs to last. I mean, yeah, you probably have a whole camping section inside a Walmart that you could have. You have so many t-shirts. Their shoe selection sucks though. So like, cherish whatever shoes you bring into the Walmart fortification. And they have a TV section. Wonder if there's an easy way to get them all to display parts of one big image. I guess we could just hook a bunch of them up as monitors. That'd be really cool though. Getting a big screen. Okay. I think this also needs a new one. All right, let's try that. Is a CD for me? No, video unavailable. Um, um, and that like killed Chrome. Frying a 13-pound cannoli? Listen, I have a problem with small cannolis. I know this is a problem. As an Italian, I get a lot of crap for it. Why are they so crunchy though? You bite into it and it's like all over my shirt. It just flakes everywhere. Like a 13-pound cannoli, one bite, and I would just be in. It would look like I was like raking leaves all day and sat in it. You know what I mean? Mini cannoli sound like a great idea though. I'm all about mini cannoli. Let me do it in one bite. Pistolero is their best song? Wait, what are you talking about? I feel left out. I only have the giant cannoli, which I really enjoyed. Thank you, Cryogy. Thank you for that. I might watch that again. I know I complained, but I all of a sudden want one too. The wife got me a pastry that it was like a cannoli, but the cannoli, I was gonna say the cannoli part as opposed to the cream filling part was like a pinwheel or an elephant's ear, if you know that. It was like brittle and crunchy, and I think they use lots of butter to get that effect, and they took it a little bit long. So good. It was amazing. Juno Reactor was the first CD album you ever bought. So my first CD was, I think, Weird Al. Bad Hair Day, if I remember correctly. It was a good one. Still probably the best album I ever purchased? Question mark. I don't know. There's also like the Mortal Kombat OST, which it was up there. I listened to it every morning when I woke up. It was Rush Vapor Trails. I listened to that every night going to bed for a few years. Okay, so wait, yeah, I get nothing with it. This is what I get. Like, it literally breaks things. I can see absolutely nothing about this. I don't even know what you linked. So if there's any other way to let me find whatever it is that you sent, Catless. I feel left out. Very decent background music. I feel so left out. My channel, you guys have to tell me. Now it's all capitalist propaganda. Man, but who's falling for it anymore? Aren't we all over capitalism? Not that there's another raft to jump to, but like the pitchforks and torches, they don't need a solution that we go to. All right, they are the solution. Yours was Final, the police, Outlandos, d'Amour. I can French. Hey, that's pretty cool. I think so I had The Hobbit as narrated by Leonard Nimoy as my first record. So yep, there's that. And then the first one I ever picked up off the street because I don't know, there was like a time where people would throw out their vinyl for some reason. It'd just be on the street and you'd walk by and you'd be like, hey, I like Megadeth. So yeah, I picked up Megadeth, Killing Is My Business, and Business Is Good. I think an Asia album. Probably self-titled. Want to hear about aliens? Juno Reactor Bible of Dreams full album. Try your luck. Yes, sir. Right away. Thank you for the info. Yep, looks good. Does it pick up or is it always like a pixel game soundtrack? Not that that's a bad thing. That can be cool. Gives me a little bit of like Risk of Rain vibes, which, oh my god, Risk of Rain soundtrack. I could listen to that all day. Is Pistolero. Let's see if this has Pistolero. Or if it says anything. No, it is Jardin de Sisu, Conga Fury, God is God, Comet, Swamp Thing, Kaguya, Hime. I just need to slow down. I can get it. Children of the Night, and Shark. A minute in and my heart's not pounding. Is it broken? Broken? Did I get a bad one? You used to blast out speeding on the freeway with all your windows down, pretending you were riding a horse in the desert. I love that. Wait, I'm gonna look that one up now, if you don't mind. We'll go back to the ambient stuff. Pistolero. Wait. Sorry, frozen. Thinking. Oh, it's the highlighted one. That's why I'm dumb. A Juno Reactor, right? Oh my god, this visual. I love this. A head that holds rifles. I want a rifle holding head. Looks like it can even fire. How do you aim like that, though? When in Signs of the Apocalypse, YouTube shorts, you avoid them like the plague? Yeah, man, they really mess up my dopamine feed. Shorts or underwear? I mean, I don't know. When shorts first came out, I was like, okay, shorts. And then, you know, an hour later, I was like, where did my life go? Why can't I stop scrolling? And that was the last I ever did shorts. Oh, wait, they're in different places. We don't have a close connection, but you know what? Today was a success. I'll figure out what I actually did tomorrow. But did the horse have a name? It can't have a name, and it feels good to be out of the rain. Man, that song. Last time Danger did shorts, now he goes commando. I mean, I guess shortsless. Today was wild. You mean stream? Today's stream? Yeah, definitely. I'm not done yet. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we have an hour to do whatever, because I had something that resembles a minor success. I'm not gonna lie, my ADHD is like crazy. So prepped for a meeting this morning, and then I got into the meeting, and dude is like, I literally need to go like right now. I'm sorry, let's reschedule. I was like, that's legit. What do I do with my life? I was prepped for this. Oh, you want to see what I did do though? I fixed that script that I was working on that does the automatic stuff. And look, that just happens now. I don't have to actually tweak anything. I mean, I could probably just like grab these and flatten tangents, but they're not a nightmare anymore. Like, I might actually be able to automate monsters without pretending that I can automate monsters and then taking like a couple hours. So there we go. We're gonna stare at some walking animations, I guess, as we're pretending that we're not a just chatting screen. As long as the cam keeps pointing up. I mean, it could point down. I have shorts on. Oh man, we're having a problem though, because shorts are also pants without the lower parts. You know, half legs. Then again, underwear I usually call like, well, I call them by the type of underwear they are usually. Did I animate that? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, so I animated this, which is just a straightforward walk. It's okay. It's not terrible. But then I have something that automates doing like the turning stuff. That way the feet go in the right position. I'm happy to have scripts that I can use to be lazy. Pants without sleeves? Exactly. So I might have a fundamental issue with that classification overall because it's super uncool. But you know, sleeves just as a fashion thing. They're like literally just the sleeves, and then there's like a back connection that they do to make sure that they stay on you. But it's like almost a shirtless shirt, like a tank topless shirt. I find those kind of interesting. But so if those are sleeves, right? Pants without sleeves. It's almost like it had to be like a loincloth, right? I was gonna say chaps, but chaps are the part that's missing. Sort of. I don't know. We have to diagram them. Right, game dev? Yeah, we're doing stuff here, right? Wait, warning? 30 seconds, game spam incoming. Oh, perfect. Let's go for it. Bring in the confetti. Or, yeah, there it is. Woo, party time. Oh, I love it. So good. Maybe I should make a command for it so it doesn't need to be found every time we want to do that. We also have to hook it up to people's names on birthdays. I do that tomorrow, but I have this problem where how I complain about IDEs. One thing that I find super convenient, except for this moment, is when you mouse over a variable, it tells you what the variable is set to, or the default value. So when I have secret variables, I can't do anything about that. Whenever it's used, if I mouse over it, it's just going to show you the value inside of the variable. Like what? Why? But yes. So, Twitch integration stuff. Until I change my ID, we're going to stay away from that on stream. A multiplier command would be neat. I mean, I guess we could make a coroutine that starts and creates one every frame for like 5 frames. And then we can test how much garbage collection a coroutine actually has. But again, I need an IDE of my dreams. Someone told me Rider is amazing. I have seen that Rider for Unity is actually kind of amazing, especially if you use the Unity editor. Sorry, zombie. But from the IDE, you can like mouse over certain like assets or like prefabs that you're going to fill in, and it will show you links to things that have either that mono behavior, that script, the things that point to the things like. So I guess if you have a variable with a specific type, you can mouse over that type and it'll show you what assets in your project have a mono behavior of that type. So I don't know when I would use that, but just the idea of your IDE actually being connected to Unity instead of the half-assed Visual Studio, whatever it does. Yeah, the only problem is that you have to pay for it. Who wants to pay for a text editor? Editor. I can speak English, I promise. Switch it up a bit. Never checked it out because you don't release VS solutions. People are completely lost. Man, I hate Visual Studio, and I hate that they took over everything. Why can people not live without them? Why can't we have a generic solution? Like, that's not a Visual Studio solution, just like a project solution. But I've had a couple people tell me they open everything with the solution. I'm not one of those people. I've never done that. Is that what you do? Is that what most people do? They like go in and double click the like .vs code, whatever. I feel like a special snowflake. I just go in and I open a script, and that opens, you know, everything. Yeah. Let's see. You're a good one. Oh, you know what? There actually is something I need to do in this. I don't know if I actually want to do it today, but thinking. Need to change the orientation of this gun aim joint. Let's just look at it. You hate VS? Why did it become so successful? Why does everybody want to use it? I agree. Is that sarcasm though? Alright, there's not quite enough information. It sounds like it could be. Because yeah, everyone does love it. Everyone wants to use it. I'm just like, but it's like slow. Like as I type, it can't necessarily keep up with me because it's trying to do all this crap behind the scenes. Crap that honestly doesn't get used a majority of the time. It just like is kind of a bad experience. Yeah, it was sarcasm? Well, okay, well it is still bad. Do you want to like give a reason why you think it's good over almost any alternative? Because honestly, I don't actually hear people stand up for VS Code. Well, for VS. VS Code I hear people using. But again, yeah, I interface with that guy and it's just too simple. I had to Google hotkeys that were active in it because there was no way to just find the hotkeys, and the formatting options aren't available. They were just like simplifying to the point where you don't have the ability to access or see any of the functions that you would use. You just have to know that they exist in the program and look up what the hotkey is and then press the hotkey and know that it's going to work. Like, I don't get it. Dumb. So slow and bloated, right? Okay, thank you. For VS Code, VS Code is at least smaller. It kind of makes sense as it's much more minimal. Like, yeah, no, I totally get that. I even feel like it's way slimmer. Like, it doesn't have all the bloat. But then it's just a little too simplified. Like, why can't I just have an edit tab that has the formatting options? Anyway. Anyway, I miss MonoDevelop. That might be too niche. Zombie might be the only one that really knows that one. That was not like a Unity exclusive. It was integrated in Unity. Probably its biggest time in the limelight. Okay. Do anything, we're doing anything. Or we have anything said. That one names correctly. It's backwards, hopefully. Only by name and a few vague pictures in your head. Really? Because it was the default editor that came with Unity for, I don't even know, till probably when they switched to having the year naming convention for their versions. Oh no, NVim is much better if you live long enough to finish the configuration and learn the keyboard shortcuts. Not the first time I heard of that, but never really looked it up. It looks too close to Vim, and I never want to use Vim ever again in my life. So they're shortening NeoVim. It's new Vim. So I would assume it's similar. It's going to be like terminal stuff. I respect it. I just never want to do it myself. Oh, read about Lua in NVim. NVim. Yeah. 100 seconds of NeoVim. Man, they tried to make it cool and trendy, and I just can't. I'm so zoned out. Sorry, NeoVim. Try again. You're still a nerd tool for nerds. You can use NVim, but you don't hate yourself enough. CryoG extremes today. Very big extremes from Visual Studio. The most like, I don't know. I tried to use a helicopter as a lawnmower tool to like, I'm gonna use crayons and try and get the computer to understand my horrible handwriting. Like, can you settle in the middle? I mean, isn't it though? It's like, it's too much. It's too much. I want to meet the one person that's using everything that Visual Studio has to offer. And how much work do they actually get done? I bet I would find out that they are just some sort of like, I don't know the terms. You know, one of the people that just looks at other people's code all day. A merge specialist or something. Oh, I don't write code. I reject other people's code. You know? Anyhow, 45 minutes left. Shout out to 515. Can I find Mono Develop? Mono Develop had a very like a simple vibe to it. Like there it is. It's very minimal. This is it. It would show you like things. You could still do like the Control F12, Alt F12 stuff where you're seeing all references going to the origin of a piece of code. Or actually, I don't think it had peak, but it might have gotten peak because it still is being developed, sort of. I liked it. Almost feels like Notepad++ decided to focus. That literally you hate VS. Okay. I guess I'm just confused as the wait, Q Manslayer? Oh goodness. You might hate VS, but you're also using sarcasm to say that why does everyone use it? So like if you hate it, why are you also saying that it's valid that everyone wants to use it? I'm confused, Cryogy. Alright, zombie, I'm watching. Oh, I love this. Thank you, zombie. I love this. Okay, wait, where did this go? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying with this. Okay. Everyone go get monodevelop. Sorry, wait. There's a download. Can I really just download you? Hmm. No, but then I always get to this point where it's available, but then I have to build it for Windows, and I'm like, I don't want to build it. And why is the one that I herald as the most simplistic, beautiful IDE the one that you need to build yourself? Hmm. You understand what you're saying? What you're saying is that it's quite popular because it does things that people want, and it does it so that people can get results. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, the bus also gets you where you need to go if you get on the right bus, but not the fastest or most efficient way to get there. It's also optimized for multiple people and makes lots of stops on the way, and like I don't get why people aren't using more niche IDs, or why there aren't more niche IDs that come pre-compiled. Jeez. Building guide. I skip everything that's just plain text and just go to the code configured bits. This is easy. That's so short. I like a TLDR in my docs. That's nice. Wait, building using mono. That's not what I need. I want to build monodevelop. A tarball. Tarball. Eh. Why is it so extra? Anywho. Back to filling time. Does it come pre-compiled? You need to compile it to your preferred Linux distro, duh. And Linux is never my preferred distro. That's just truth. Anyway, and what am I doing? What are we doing together? Do you have an Arch Pro? I'm gonna go with no. What's up, Crumb? How are you? What are you doing? I'm all over the place today. I was working on this, and then I got the results I didn't hate. It was time to move on. And we're in between figuring out what I move on to. What are you up to? Why Arch? Thought there's a. Okay, what is Arch? What should I know that I don't know? School me. Arch Linux. A lightweight, flexible Linux distribution that tries to keep it simple. Well, you know, that all of those things sound good. And then this is what it looks like. Get out of my life. I guess it's short, but like, God, formatting nightmare. Someone will have it precompiled for Arch, whatever it is. Okay, so the problem with this is that it's not everything. It's like download. Latest thing is this. Mono developed for Windows is only available from source. Then I have to go to a build guide. And then I'm like, but what is this then? And I'm confused, and there's no one to hold my hand and tell me what's going on. Okay, clicking Arch Linux. Oh, and there it is. Precompiled mono develop. Okay, so clearly we're going to Linux now. That is nice though. 1 point for Linux. Linux feels kind of like a Hufflepuff. It wants to be a Ravenclaw, but it's a Hufflepuff. We all know that. Anyway, someday I'll figure out how to get it on Windows. Might be just clicking that button that for some reason I don't want to click. But I don't know. Isn't Arch Foundation a nice organization with happy people that do nice things to nice people? Right, you have to tell me everything that you're thinking right now. I'm a little bit lost. What horrible things have they done? Or is this the only sincere thing you've said in chat? Is this actually like a good above board company? You have tea, spill it. You have no idea, but person I don't know is not working there, and if you recall. This person. Richard Stallman. I really feel like I should know this guy. I feel like I've seen him. I get nothing. They should be more clear with their shit posting or something. Have more helicopter? Thank you, zombie. I needed it. Helicopter me right out of here. This is pretty amusing. Turbo folk is the future. I mean, if this is turbo folk, I'm here for it. You have no idea what he's singing? Dude likes helicopter, I guess. He's saying helicopter money case. Helicopter, helicopter, and then money case, I guess, sounds a lot like helicopter. I mean, I'm captivated. Helicopter and then Einecopter? It's like money case. I don't know, I'm terrible at hearing foreign languages and understanding what they are. Panacoper. But I don't know, I'd probably need to hear it another dozen times, and then someone would tell me, and I would need to see it written, and then I would finally understand it. Average lawnmower? Alright, I'm gonna pause helicopter, but I can't, you broke me. That's Is this real? This is not like. This is not CG? What? I'm gonna need to stop. My face hurts now. It's like a helicopter that's desperately trying to transform into a transformer, but it doesn't have that functionality. Oh my god. My face hurts. My face legitimately hurts from seeing this video. And then the lawnmower. Perfect. I can only watch half. My head would explode if I tried to see any more of that. Oh my god, I'm crying. That was so amazing. So I messed around with the animator too much. Yeah, right. I feel like I have bugs that look like that all the time. They're definitely not some sort of like champion helicopter challenge flight. Yeah, and they're on. Yeah, I saw it. That's where I ended, right around 4:27. Helicopter thing is real. They do competitions where they do this, but then with two helicopters. But who does this in a real helicopter, not an RC helicopter? I want to see someone mowing a lawn in, the giant, maybe like whatever helicopter. I'm not going to give you any limitations or restrictions. If you can pilot a helicopter and you can mow a lawn and you can survive to tell a tale, I would love to see it. Just not in person because I don't have the heart for that. That helicopter thing is real? I mean, real RC. We're a bit lazy coming from the 80s, but then they grew up. Yeah, totally. When I was a kid, there definitely wasn't RC helicopters that could fly that was less than like a few thousand, probably. But now I feel like they're everywhere because we just got tiny motor technology up to a point, right? I also do it with model planes. I've seen the model planes more than the helicopters. This is the first time I've seen a helicopter do anything outside of its normal orientation. Real RC. Okay, yeah. No, I believe it's real RC, but I want to see them do it with, not that I need them to risk their life, but if there's someone that is risking their life, I would like to pay homage by viewing it. Because, man, just that thing where, tail is straight down and you're completely vertical. I've never seen a real helicopter do that. What's that called? I want to see that. Man, okay. I'm going to give it a few minutes and then maybe I'll watch the rest of it. Maybe I'll throw it on if they're not going to yell at me about copyright stuff. Yeah, it should be fine. Man, I laughed so hard, smiled so much, my cheeks are killing me. Oh, Catalyst, thank you. You made my day. I did not think, when I woke up this morning, that the highlight of my day was seeing, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a breakdancing helicopter. That looks like it's rigged up on strings. It really does look like a VFX thing. I can believe it's real. Okay, I believe it's real. But it also, the skill level is such that it really looks just too unbelievable. Helicopter on meth, right? And also did his friend's meth homework too. All the meth. Just have to remember how many of these break till you can fly it like that. Yeah, that must be a thing. I wonder if you can get away with like 3D printed props. We could have expected that today with Technico and Techno and Helicopter Theme Day. Yeah, we started out with ads and NPCs, and here we are. Maybe peak internet. And my mind went to someplace, but I don't think it's as interesting, so I'm gonna drop it. But maybe I'll just mention that there. Did you know there's camel races, both automated and I'm gonna call it cold start. Like people run and jump onto a camel, and then the camel will get up. That's the amazing thing, because we've all seen the stubborn camels. Will get up, race. I don't remember if they turn around or they sit down at the end, but it's like intense. Having a camel up and ready to run, totally believable. But going from a cold start to like, that was hard to believe. And then they used to have monkeys. Oh my god, they used to have monkeys for camel races. Maybe it's minorly interesting. Right, but can you imagine just like a little macaque on the back of a camel with just a little like riding crop? They replaced them now with little robo jockeys that they strap to the back. Okay, now I got that thought out of my head. Out. What do I do? Okay, so all of those we're trying to fill. I think this open connection spot, which is good. Filling that created these two. I don't know, it's pretty good. Oh, I know. We'll use Maya and we'll do some stuff that we can try to hack into Play Store. And so what should tomorrow be? Tomorrow should be like ska and motorcycles, tanks, ska and tanks. That could be cool. Man, seen any of those tank videos, like the ones where they're trying to sell tanks? Not the spoofs, the real ones. They're like, hey, did you know that a Challenger tank, can go 170 miles an hour while careening over a hill and doing like an automated shot for like 2 miles away with full accuracy? And now to ska, to ska music. All right, I've lost it. You can't script it; it must come naturally. But wait, isn't that what NPCs are doing? It's scripted. You send a fish, and they do the fish. You send the ice cream, and they say, "Ooh, yum, ice cream, lick, lick, yum, gang, gang." Mm-hmm. I've only been exposed to the one video, and I haven't really seen it. Man, there's an emote of it. Ice cream is good, gang, gang. Emote. Her name is Pinky Doll. That's disturbing. Is it 7TV? Ice cream is so good. Here it is. Oh my god. Okay, here. This is what I really know about the NPC thing. This. And a little bit of audio that goes with this. You're welcome / I'm sorry? Yeah, I'm gonna go with I'm sorry. It's weird. Man. What does the internet come to? Wait, no one actually on here yet. Like, all you plebs don't even want the fancy emotes. Well, fine. Fine, be that way. Oh well. Oh, what I should do, since I'm being distracted, is BTTV. We should get People leave so Krogi can properly storm off. Oh, there's so many. Which people leave do we go with? Cryogy, what's your favorite storming one? Oh, this little, oh my god, I've seen the video this comes from. It's so good. I might put that one in. Nopers, yuppers, run, scatter. You know what? I didn't say that. That was not an option. Okay, we check that off. That one's here. Okay, just the default settings. I like your name. Go with this one. Wait, don't I have nodders already? I forgot I had some of these. Because none of you even use them. All of the comedic gold is just right there. Right there for you. You're like, nope. So wait, we have nopers, but you want noppers? Wait, I have nodders, but you want yeppers. Ah, oh, Cryogy. Add editors. Cryogy, you're still not there. Fine. All right. We're looking up. Nodders is good. Okay. So wait, if those are good, what do we need? Run? Oh wait, do we not have run? There's a run that I like. Wait, there's run. I like run cry though. Run cry, where are you? Is there a fall too? I love that one. Arrive? Yep. Nope. Leave? Yeah. Perfect, right? The perfect life cycle of a Twitch chatter. You show up, you agree with me for a second, you hear me out fully, and you nope your way right out of there. Scatter. Okay, let's look up scatter. Wait, I got that one right. Hello? Fine. Gone forever. Okay, scatter. Scatter's pretty good. Oh, my emotes. I should put more custom BTTV emotes. Oh, or is it this one? Look at the cats run away. Zombie out for tonight. Good night, zombie. I'll talk to you soon. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Man, why do emotes warm my heart so much? Oh, yeah, any other requests while we're here? Oh, so I kind of want to make a Goblin Giga Chad. But it's animated, so it has to go on BTTV. And then, does anyone even use BTTV? Is there a proper face palm? What do we have for face palm? We have some options. I mean, which one, right? There's just so many different emotions in facepalm. There's like everything's going wrong. There's like you're giving me a headache. There's like I can't. Oh wait, do you guys know I can't? Sorry, small detour. Can't. That was me today. That was me with the helicopter. Okay, facepalm. Back to the facepalm. The only good facepalm is the airplane facepalm. Which one? Which one's that? If you want to send links, I'll click links. I like how he takes his glasses off for this one. That one's really good. Oh, I like this. This is like the Ono moment. Where you know something's gone wrong and you can't go back and undo. Should I look up airplane facepalm? Is that actually gonna show me something, Kuroji? See, someone else thought I can't and facepalm were similar. I'm not alone. Okay, I'll look up airplane facepalm. Airplane. I got nothing. Though the Picard facepalm, kind of great, right? Yeah, I'll let you guys can look it up. Send me links if you find one you like. Facepalm itself is good. These emotes aren't super inspiring though. It's the first time you saw the site? Well, you know what? If you link your Twitch, I can make you an editor and you can put in whatever you want. Except, how many do we have left? We only have 3 slots left. We could probably get rid of a few. Like Feels Batman? Do we need Feels Batman? I don't think anyone's used Feels Batman. It's almost like a facepalm. Horns? We could probably get rid of horns. Some of these are absolutely necessary though. Probably copyrighted. That doesn't always mean anything. You could probably add your own. And just, you know, let it sit there until someone gets it removed, which, I mean, I doubt it. What kind of narc would do that? I'm glad you like the run. We have 2 copiums. We don't need 2 copiums. So why is the animated one like a pixel smaller? Anywho. So What am I doing? Waste a little bit of time, I guess. Just a little bit. I think about doing like a mushroom forest kind of thing for our village connection. Because I don't want to make what everyone else is making. I don't need to be different, but the world's just filled with such similarity. We need diversity. Yeah, you know, Cryogy, I think you should be putting emotes on BTTV so we can have some Cryogy made stuff. Wouldn't that be fantastic? I think that'd be wonderful. Hmm. Look at this. I'm dying to. I mean, you could put it up. We could try it if you want to upload it. You're voting. I don't know if there's anyone that's going to vote against. Yeah, upload it. Send me the link. I'll add it to the channel, and you can have all of your shenanigans. It's, okay. Guess we can go right into the top. The cap, if you will. And that goose egg. Like, the eggs that you actually made, those were for somebody. I think you showed those off. So obviously, don't upload those. Those are somebody's. But I know you're capable. And yet, there was the goose pooping in it. You should definitely do it. We should see if it gets taken off. I'm sure it would last a while. mushroom is had. There's different things we can do. And I think we should alternate. Some things should be on top of mushroom caps, and I think some things should be suspended below mushroom caps. Max is okay. Height should be like 4. Like maybe. If we scale it down a bit. So I don't know how we'll get up. Or how everything else gets up. You're a mech. You have jetpacks. That should be straightforward. Relatively. Okay, that would be a railing. We'll put in supports for the railing after. Oh, or it's a whole thing suspended, right? You could have it, the cap pierced. Have the cap pierced and then have like strands or chains that can hold the railing and then the floor. That kind of makes sense. Grab the whole thing. We can do it. Transform. All right, make this a little bit thicker. It should be probably stylized. And then we'll have to do like a gill or a fin texture in there. Hey Zoc, how are you? Wanted to come over, wish everyone a good night. Good start to tomorrow before you go to bed. Hopefully you have a good progress on your mushroom. Well, thank you, Zoc. Hope you also have a great night. See you tomorrow. Hope you had a good day. And thanks for stopping by. Very kind of you. That and we'll just use a cube chain for now. Okay. And if you do that a bunch of times all the way around, that'll hopefully look good. You're fine? Of course you'll come over tomorrow? Sounds good. Yeah, have a great night's sleep. I've been having a hard time actually getting myself to bed on time. So yeah, good on you for being responsible. Platform support, maybe? And I need a lozenge. Maybe we don't even need to evenly split. Maybe 3 groups of 2? Okay, cool. Now we just need a connecting bit. So if we're going to say this is one kind of open house, then how do we connect? I also want some that are going to be above. We'll maybe stake the railing at the top. And then maybe we cut the top. It'll have a really interesting floor pattern that'll look like a... I wonder if I can find a bisected mushroom. Actually, so if you cut the top off, and it still had fins, but they were like scaled, maybe the fins would look like rafters below your feet. Have some sort of something on top they're holding up. I guess it could be leaves. It's a bit more lightweight, so you just have the wall weight, really. Thick and springy leaves. Mushrooms are great. Anyway, let's also try a little bridging piece. So, I don't know. So, first thought would be like rope bridge, right? Too easy. If you're just out there, you're bending your own bridge because you don't have a bridge. Why not suspended logs of sorts? Well, productive time. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hey everybody, I'm the Danger. I'm working on lots of stuff, but right now we're doing a little bit of art, making some like mushroom village assets. Yeah, thank you for wishing me a productive time. I appreciate it. Hope your stream is also productive. The raid hide the memes. Callus, please. We can share memes. I don't know if everyone's gonna. Where's my voice going? I don't know if everyone appreciates helicopters and techno. What's up, Polar? How are you? Again, sorry, I'm dying, evidently. I'll be in the grave soon. Let me start digging. Polaris is tired. Should I ask you how you are, or should I assume that you're tired? Yeah, so I'm working on a game. Do I even have it up? Working on a game called Macablo, which is a mech simulator in a fantasy world. I don't quite have it up right now. We could open it. We could do that. We could show something off. Yeah, we're making some wave collapse stuff to do some village generation. We're bouncing around between making some art and doing some programming to get that system up and running. And it's been going okay. It feels like I'm at the edge of my logic abilities. It's good. That means I'm learning and expanding, right? Getting better or something. Crouchy scatter. Alright, I see how it is. Anyway. I mean, I'm probably gonna be scattering soon enough, honestly. It's past my stream time. I also forget what I was doing. Oh, I was coming up, so a rope bridge, right? It's very, cliche. How do we turn that on its head? Kind of thinking if we cut the top off a mushroom, we just use the stalk and suspended it like a log. Maybe a thing. Oh, Cryogy, someday you'll delight us with your own beautiful emotes that'll be horribly offensive. And we'll all be here for it. And extrude this. And collapse edge to center. Sorry, all over the place. Okay, so this is our bridge. B-bridge. Something like that, and we'll have to put some sort of supports to suspend it. Right, something. And then we can either have this itself, bridge thingy. We can either have this be its own connector that has like 2 connection points, or we have this very awkward mushroom house complete with protruding probe. It's not awkward at all, right? I mean, it will be connected, so it won't be so awkward. Anywho, let's show off game real quick. I mean, it might take a second. Cool. So Macablo, working title. We're combining mech simulator games. So like you're in the cockpit, not quite third-person action game. and Diablo 2 to be specific. It's lots of looting and random dungeons, random monsters, that kind of stuff. So, excuse me as I die. Give it a second. It's procedurally generating the worlds. I have no idea where I'm going to end up. Come on, game, you're embarrassing me. I don't have forever. It usually doesn't take this long, if you believe that. You believe that? Perfect. Perfect timing. Yes, this is kind of the vibes. Everything's very ugly because we're trying to make sure that it's fun before we make it pretty and kind of like have it be acceptable. And did something break already? So embarrassing. So embarrassing. Okay, so we have enemies we can shoot at least. Quests seem to be off right now. I'll look into that. So you can shoot enemies. They have different hitboxes around. They can shoot you, and they're pretty dangerous. So once you like break a hitbox, all your damage starts funneling into like different hitboxes until you get to the root. You actually start hitting the gushy, soft bits. So yeah, I'm super curious now though. Sorry, where did the dragonflies go? Where is the quest? Dragonfly, hello? I'm gonna try that one more time because insanity. Let's try it. Maybe it works differently this time. I swear this was working yesterday. Yeah, I was doing this on stream yesterday, wasn't I? One more time. This will be good, right? Anywho, I'm tired, brain doesn't work, I have somewhere to be, I just ran a marathon. What other excuse can I give? I think that's it. Most of those excuses were false though. Just to be transparent. Alright, come on, please, quests, please. Weird, the first part starts. Man, isn't this always how it is when you go to show something off? I hope you didn't want that to work. Just once I want to leave something broken and I want to come back and it's fixed, you know? Instead of the exact opposite. Hold on, what are you gonna yell about? What error? Spawn type is null. Okay, maybe we fix that real quick. Hold on, Visual Studio needs to like wake up from the grave. So no spawn type, you say? The quest manager is going into spawn with arguments. In the args, we want type. We can also check spawn strings for. What is it? Event enemy? I think it's spawn type instead of. Oh, it might just be the group, actually. So we pop into entity group. Entity group has spawn type, which is doing the thing. And we're using spawn type. There's spawn type. So what's the problem? Okay, actually trace it back. Update advanced parse external. We are in spawn group. Spawn group, we have the data already set up, I think. Why is it null? To 135. Fine, where do you get set? Has spawn type to spawn type. Let's save. Need save. Need. Okay, so it's calling this with type. What is type? I guess it's null. Should just assume it's null because this eventually prints out the type is null. Does it actually say that? Okay, but you only have in two places. Going through both. Good. I don't get why spawn type is null. I'm trying to create the spawn type. What? Hello? They're here? They're actually spawning? At least we get that much of the spawn. Why is type not getting set? Alright, so it might be quest manager. Quest manager, you have spawn group. You need to come up, right? Please. Okay. Yeah, alright, if that's not there. Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. Why do I do this all the time? Up here, we're doing 2 lower, and then down here, I'm like, oh yeah, spawn type, it's all camel case. Don't look at me. Don't look at this. Don't look at anything. It's fine. Safe to come out. Hopefully now we can actually show the quest working. But if you wanted to see how I debug really simple things, then go somewhere else. I overcomplicate everything. Hopefully this works, and then we'll wind down because we're like half an hour after stream time. Going long today. Someone has to fill up for all the good vibes that Grimey's hoarding for himself. Alright, Dragonflies, come out. I believe in you. Right, okay, you know what? Premature celebration. What did happen though? Still the entity group. Still no type though. Why is type not showing up? Question is this the only place that I did that? Oh, that one's spawn type. Hmm. We already looked through that one, right? Do we have a wet arc? Is this? So, where's this coming from? This type shouldn't even be there. How does this make sense? And so that spawn type thing was real, but also not a problem. Okay, we're just gonna print out every arg. Brute force it. One of you will tell me something that connects some sort of neuron to someone's head, and then they'll tell me what's wrong. Man, you change one little variable. Why would it not know any of these? It's the ones that don't have values, I think a lot of those shouldn't even be showing up. Just to add to all the confusion. Weird. And it's Dragonfly Quest. It's like specifically the Dragonfly Quest is not even loading anymore. For some reason it can't figure out the JSON correctly. But then again, it kind of also does. That's enough just to figure out what the fields are. And then it's like, I don't want to use the fields correctly. It's cool, right? And you know what? It's 6:30. It might be cool. It might be just the time. Maybe they just knocked off for the pub. Who am I to stop them? I'm gonna be like, no, you need to compile first. I'm not that guy. I'll let him slack a bit. Well, the stone garden looks nice. They're actually called Dragonfly Quest. Which one here? So we're doing a rename. Fine, legit. Fine with some. So, and now my brain's really broken. This is doing a switch on the argument and it's too lower. So everything going through here, every case that's getting checked should be a lower argument. No capital letters whatsoever. Which means that default, using args. Oh, I guess args dot to lower. All right, I found it. Value. All right, never mind yet. Why can't you find GRF? Why don't you know what a GRF is? Well, that's actually kind of legit. It says it's type. It should be spawn type though, right? Type should actually be entity group. Where is this data even coming from? This one. It's actually in the quest data. That's interesting. Alright, yeah, I think I just want to fix this. And then we'll correct some stuff tomorrow. Put it in my notes. Go faster. No, that's quest marker pointing to an entity. This is it. Whenever there's type, we're going to change it to spawn type. Okay, so type is going to be entity group. Your spawn type. I hope that doesn't. Let me make a note. So, you know, some of that code might have been chopping block anyway. Thinking about tying up some of the loose ends with those spawns. Really making sure that there's only one. I'd say bottleneck is a good thing. One nexus of creation. But I'm parceling it out to specific things. It is 6:40 almost. Jeez. Alright, I'm way over. So this is definitely going to work, and we're going to have dragonflies that we can shoot at. We can complete the quest, and then I'm probably just going to disappear. We in the weeds now. We're in the deep end. Ah, there they are. Solved. Okay, wait, where are you? There they are. Now we can kill the dragonflies. Alright, let me make the window a little bit bigger. Well, at least we found the bug. Does give you a lot of food for thought, though. Cool, so we pick up the item. And oh, look at all these rocks. Another system we're kind of in the middle of. They are all spiky boys, though. Okay, that's odd. You're kind of supposed to change based off the steepness. That still work in progress. But there's some flat boys. Stepped rocks? Okay, alright, that's some promise. Yeah, it's okay. Let's finish the quest up. And an abrupt end. Not today, Gargoyle. There are places to be. Okay, so I hope by the end of September we will have villages up. And once we have villages up, I feel like the world is our oyster. Because yeah, we'll be able to build out all the quests. We'll have places for you to find. We'll have quest givers. We'll have waypoint positions. We'll have shops. The full 9 yards. Everything you need to make it a full feeling game. And then we can start making it pretty. And strip out all this ugly placeholder crap. Which there's a lot of, I'm aware. Anywho. Yes, that's good. Thank you everyone for joining me, all my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. I appreciate you very, very much. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Maybe more mushroom stuff, mushroom forest stuff. Maybe we try and actually get some prefabs in the village assembler system that we're putting together. I'll figure it out. No worries. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me. Lurkers, chatters, VOD watchers. Appreciate each of you very much. I'll be here tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to catch you then. If I don't, I hope you have a nice rest of your week, maybe. Thanks again for the raid. Productive time. And I think that's me. I'm gonna run away now. I hope you had a nice time. Hope to see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, jump in the Discord if you want to find out when I go live, I guess. Find updates, post your progress. That's it. Bye-bye. You disappear now. Poof.